Dan, hello Scar. Dan, how's your holidays going, mate? Alright, Dan's in the hot tub. I think that's time to start. Dan, do you just want us to leave the tunes rolling for you, mate? Tunes and trains while you're in the tub. The triple T's. Hello, friends. Welcome to some Transport Fever 2. I haven't had a chance to do recordings and stuff this week, but we'll be getting back into that going forward. We're able to do the old 2, 3. There we go. Right, today we're going to be playing, we're going to be building, we're going to be adding some freight stuff to our new towns while doing some upgrades, track rides, and some detailing. That's it. That's what we get today. Much of the same. Hello, Jeff. How are you? Jeff Jefferson. Good to see you, buddy. How's the holidays been? Say hello to Jody for us, Dan. Hopefully Jody's... Hopefully you're not... Are you both in the hot tub? No, but just leave that. We'll just do some Transport Fever. We can worry about the rest later. Alright. Well, I mean, few issues on the track ride. This is why we do track rides, right? We can see where all the problems are. One of the problems was being held up over here. We were held up here for ages, and I'm just wondering if we can make this bypass this lane here for the yeah, I'm wondering we can probably extend that around the corner and pick up those trains over this way. Yes, and then that will allow the flow of our port trains, well, to do exactly that, flow a little bit easier. Now, should I be just taking it straight from here, do we think? Something like that. Maybe something like that. Ah, hello, Johnny. Hello, Lucas. How are we, guys? Oh, you guys... Phew. Thank God, Johnny. Johnny, they're in the hot tub. Anki, people are saying hello to you, buddy. I'm gonna take this up to this junction, I think. In fact, I might just take this up further. And if it wants to do a diversion up here, then it can. We'll have it like that. Pause for a sec. And we'll do this. Right. One way, yes. And we'll do that. Can these get... There we go. Okay, so that's that. It doesn't have the ability to sling onto here yet. Do you to like... I think we'll do that to there, right? We'll do this one to there. Lovely. Okay, so we will drop a signal here. However, I mean, we probably could have had more signals going into here as well. I mean, are we taking those two tracks? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So it should mean from now on. Okay, our steel track is still wanting to do that. So one sec, let's have a look at this. How long have you guys got left on holidays? Oh yeah, Centaur, you'll be lurking while you play Battlefield 6, mate. No worries, buddy. Manage that line. So, do you want to say, this is Tugan. Hang on, you went Tweedport. Calling out a signal. Tugan signal 2, where are you? Tugan signal 2. Tugan. And then we'll get you to go through here. Like that. Yeah, that's going to free up those slots. It's going to make sure that our steel trains don't get held up too much more through there. I mean, we could extend it right out. I get it. I think that was the blockage there, was it not? Maybe a little bit longer, just in case we got longer trains. There we go, like that, I think. And then we'll get rid of this one. Right. Yeah. I think that's going to be better for those trains. In fact, is that one there? That's one of them right there. So, is there a hold up down here now at the moment again? No, I would have been good. Oh, there might be. There's a train in here. I could probably get some signals up closer to here to draw trains in, because they're stopping just down here. Are they? Oh, well, no, I put a... Okay, anyway, that's going to flow a lot better. Sweet. Would you like the tunes back on, though? Dan and Jody? Do some, like, early, just chilled club beats. It's not really what they are. And, like, when I put the parameters in for the, to make the songs, it's like a whole paragraph of stuff I put in. Okie dokie. Now, I forget who it was having a go about this bridge up here that didn't have the pillars in. I've started doing the basically the bridge work for it here. So this block work, I'm going to do all the way through here and all the way through here. We might just come back to that soon and just look at the meat and potatoes of today's stuff. I want to start getting some cargo goods, some freight goods. Namely, the first two. We're working on the first two slots for all the towns first. As you can see, these two are starting to get it. Although they could be getting a lot more food. That food is coming in via where? Is it you? Yeah, you've got 91 food on you. You're heading home from work, so I'll catch you later. No worries, Scar. Drive safe, mate. Centaur, I've got to fire that up with you, mate. I've said it too many times, but I've got to have a go at Battlefield 6 with you, mate. I haven't played since it first came out, and I've been sort of itching to have a go at it again. Oh, these homes have destroyed my lovely garden work. What is this? No, you can't have that. I'll have to get that mod that stops some building there, I think. Damn it. Damn it. For the time being, I can do this to stop you. Just as a cheeky, stop you building here for a sec. Same here. I know what you're thinking, Ham. That's ugly. Yeah, I know. It's because I don't have the mod. Let's go with the Ingos one. Let's go with... Just use... the lemon tree. Make it large. And we'll just bury this thing. Bury the track like it does, like it's just it's remnants of the past, okay? Bit ugly, Ham. Wait. I will get my garden back somehow. I could put a little park in there, I guess, for the kids. Do something like that there. Give me back to this one. Bit ugly, he says. Give you a bit ugly. We don't need you at 200%, I don't think. So that oak there's a little large. Sure, a couple of them. My fence is gone though. My fence. That's what we're after. Except I'm just going to bury you down just a little bit like that. Right. Sweet. And that should stop that. Now you got to fix this. Damn houses. Of course I can't fix that now. The damn house has ruined it. I tell you. Now we're doing fences here. And we're just doing this one. Okay, so let's take you from here. Let's keep you all sorts of nice and flat for me there. Thanks. Right. That's how we're doing that. Sprinkle a bit of gravel 3, or what do you call it? Gravel 17 or something, 19 or something stupid? Of course you do. Oh, look at these fun buildings. Now I've added this over to here. That sits up here. So when you're getting a nice scenic shot, the old iron mine or whatever it is, the old gold mine. So we can't use that again. Though there's some cool buildings in here, I'll be honest. Some really cool, like, detailed buildings. Look at that with the ramp access and stuff. That'd be a great building down in here. Something like this. You know? That's a great building. Could be like where the workers live. The dock workers might live in there. You know. But look, I want to have some room at some point to put shipping containers in the future. So this building might get knocked down for the future later on. Let's just get in. Let's just fluff out some of this stuff again, and we can press on. Using Magic 3 gravel. Lucas, you smart aleck. 17 gravel would look good. Don't you start. Don't you jump on the back of that, Johnny. Peach tree, lemon tree. Give me the orange tree, thanks. Let's get a bit of orange tree there. Bit of colour hanging over the edge. Won't go astray. Right, like that. Then we'll just grab our dirty dirt. Not that you'll really see in there, but just in case. We'll know. Right, done. Fixed. We've had to push back a little bit because of the residents, but that's okay. All right. Greedy residents, greedy council trying to fight back. Reclaim back the port. That looks terrible, by the way. That looks absolutely terrible through there. I don't know. We'll have to fix it later. I'm not going to worry about it now. So, like I was saying, we want to start getting some products to these places, but I think we're going to dip out locally in these areas. We've got all these lovely resources, food. We seem to have an abundance of processing plants. We've got a food processing plant there. There. We've got a lot around here. So Tweed Heads south. Now we've got this great freight station to utilize here also. So we've got a bit of a collector in at Tweed Heads south and distributor that we can utilize. We can distribute. Look, we can attach some freight stations alongside these guys just to deliver into towns as well. I have no problems with that. Dan's put up smiley face trains. Stephen wouldn't have liked it as the grass was between the rails. What rails? What are you talking about? I failed to see where there's any track. Okay, I can see it a little bit, okay? But when you get in close, you can't. Doesn't even exist. It's just overgrownness. Alright, I think first things first, let's work on the food. So we've got a food plant here outside of Benora Point. They've also got the timber. So we've got the timber. We've got a sawmill here. I mean, well, yeah, it is. It's basically a forester. And one over here at Benora Point. We've also got one here at Troots Bay. We can be pulling into. And then we've got all these places here. It's a shame they don't have. So there's the nearest tool factory. Nothing to say we can't either truck it down in. I mean, that's a tertiary anyway for that one. That's tertiary. Okay, so tools are all sort of tertiary. Let's work on fuel, food, and con mats. Okay. Well, we know we're bringing in fuel up here. But we could be bringing in so much more. Which one of you is working? It must be you. Okay, so Cooling Gather is your only consumer at the moment. Your next consumer is going to be None. We're just doing combat some food ham. What are you doing? All right, well, we'll work on the food then. Quite simply, we'll bring food into here and we'll take this food over there to there, food there to there. You've also got Toots Bay who wants food. These guys are going to be maxed out as soon as we start pumping a little bit more out of them. So they're doing their job up here. So I guess we will use either that food processing plant. But we do have the one here at Chindra that's not really doing a lot. But they're going to be obviously supplying. Oh my gosh, Katarina's got a food processing plant too. But they got a lot of food. I don't know. See previous message. Stephen wouldn't have liked what was between the ground. Oh, okay, we rode a train today that did a switchback. It went uphill on a single track, stopped while the guard changed the points. Then the driver moved to the other end. Nice. What kind of train was it, Dan? Whereabouts are you guys, Dan? By the way, I'm just trying to think logistically and pushing out here what we're going to do with this food and who's going to supply what to where and when. Because it looks like at the moment you're doing more of the machine parts. You do have con mats here. Closest point we could do is do a and you guys have a quarry here that you're sending to there. Yes. Okay. So we're going to send, okay, right. First things first, we're sending Fingal heads. We're going to send this goods here up to here. So let's do a little bit of, let's just make Fingal heads here. Fingal head quarry. Look a little bit more quarry-like, shall we? And then we can go ahead and do that. It was a diesel 2-car train. Hello, Amy. You're in Devon at the moment. So you just, yeah, nice. Sometimes it's nice to travel in your own backyard, is it not? Just see the sights a little bit. Right, how are we going to do this? I think we'll do something a bit fun out here. I don't know how this is going to work, to be fair. I don't think it is. Maybe I'll leave that the point it was. I think maybe I'll just leave it like that. And maybe we'll do, as part of the quarry, back up this way. These trees aren't going to help, so let's do away with some of them. And we can put them, we can always put it back later. I'll take some of this land here too. We'll make a bit of a quarry looking place here. Something like that. Sometimes there is water in quarries. Old stone quarries are like they're like filled over with water. We used to go swimming in stone quarries when we were younger, nearby. It's a thing. You got to be careful though, because people dump like cars and everything in them. You don't jump and land on, you know, break yourself on a something. Do something like that. Something like that. Doesn't have to be too crazy. It just could be a new quarry opened up. We do need if we're gonna have that, I suppose that'll be fine. The land around it probably needs to be lifted up a little bit, just like to make it look a little bit more mountainous. Okay. Centaur. It will be up to the others. But that will be the plan. Yes. That will be the plan. Okay. Make this a little bit more hilly through there. Just grab it. Yeah. Should be good. It's good fun at the moment. Wait, take that up to there. And that all the way down to there. Okay. That shiny texture's got to go, I think. Which is like the grassy stuff. So, which is fine. We can get our paint tool. De-shinify it a little bit. Right, this big mountain. Right, we'll grab some of that. Right, grab me a little bit more of that. Just quickly wallop in a bit of paint in and around here. That looks terrible. Let's go that. Push that back a little bit, I think. So it's not being interfered by the road. Yeah, some of this, I guess. Okay. Can we also get rid of that stuff there? Thanks. There's still a little bit of shrubbery around, not too much, but yeah. Take away some of that. Paint around the watery bits, yeah, make it a little bit more like that. And then, okay. Let's dial down the strength here for a sec now, please. And then we can get this in. And then we can tree around it, do a little bit more texturing, and it will all look a little bit better. We'll finish off with a dirtier gravel, like you can see in here. And I'll get some trees back up the top, I think, too. There's a texture, though, I want. Okay, so we want to do that, especially like where there's roadway areas. Do some of that up there. Gravel 17, Lucas. Johnny, we had pools and lakes to swim in when I had kids. Yeah, we did too. We had beaches, Johnny. I grew up at the beach, but it still didn't stop us adventuring in, going to stone quarries and jumping in them. Off adventuring with your friends and stuff. Used to do it all the time. Right. Let's get some trees. But I hear you, Johnny. Some beautiful lakes in Canada, haven't you? Canadians. Beautiful lakes. Tree these ones, thanks. That's what I'm after. Shh, don't get that. No. Yes, fine. Suppose keep those. Just want to do a bit of this out the back here. Come on, game. You're not really... Yeah, that's better. It's like you're not helping me here. Right, there we go. Something like that. And then we can, you know, whatever. You had beaches too? That's where I grew up, mostly on the beach, mate. Mostly just on the beach. Okay, cool. Gives us something. It gives us something to represent our quarry down here. I mean, you get an idea anyway. You get the idea with it all anyway. But with this one here, but hey, doesn't hurt to add a little bit of scenery now, does it? Where is the? I'm not seeing the one I want. Bugger. It's a shame, you know. Just blend in a little bit of that to go with it. Just to mix that up a little bit, right? Cool. Hey, so tomorrow we got Planet Coaster. Brand new arcades come out for Planet Coaster 2 tomorrow. So friggin' arcades, man. That's pretty cool. Right, there we go. Done. We got a bit of a quarry system. We need a little bit of a truck stop in here now. And I haven't got the truck stops, have I? Damn it. Off for food, back later. What are you going to get to eat? I want to know. That will slot in there, but we'll probably just, look, do like a big admin building potentially thing just here. Or maybe we should slot it in here. I don't know if I like that. Are we going to go that? Because we could do something like that, right? I suppose we could do that, but I was going to have it so you could come out the back here. And spin around. Maybe we need to get rid of that and have a one-way in like that. One way in, one way out. I'm hoping they can one way in, pull up to there, and then out. I've done that correctly. Hey, Gilby. How are you, mate? I want to know it's magic. I think you're slightly lower, too. Right, we got a bit of a truck system in here. I like it. I'm all about it. Can you go away, please? Yeah, thanks. That's all I wanted to know. Cool. I like it. It's like a little racetrack in there. I'm all about it. Right, so that's done. Then our trucks will come up to here and they will pull into the truck stop there. So bang. Beautiful. And we're going to go, hey, you're going to be called single. Damn it. What's happened here? There we go. FIN. A little bit of it seeing me. Oh, I've been terrible lately. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Fingal, but thanks, mate. It's really nice. And we're all the better for seeing you too, buddy. Fingal. It's just stone quarry delivery, isn't it? It's delivery by truck. We should probably call it I'll leave it. I'll leave it. So that's basically, don't know about the back side of this. Hang on. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. I think like that. In terms of our paint for there, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, that'll look much better coming through here. Although it's pretty tight on with, there's a lot of trees here. And we've lost a little bit of our texture. Runny nose, man, I think I got the flu. Like, I think I've had it coming for weeks, just with the change of season. It's getting much cooler here, and you know how Aussies are in the cold. Non-existent. Right, there we go, something like that. Groovy, yeah, that's looking good. Nice and thick and overgrown through here. I like it. I like it. Right, so we got that line in. Do we color you? Yep, you're done. So we know we're going to take stone to here. The other cool thing is Tweed Heads needs commats too. And this is all going to get shipped over to... Now, it's interesting. We've got this bridge just here and road just here, but I've cut off the roads here. I'm going to blow my nose. One sec. This is ridiculous. One sec. It's good to have Dan here. Dan and Jody in the hot tub today. Woo! Shout out to Dan and Jody in the hot tub. Woo, woo, woo! Hey, Johnny. What's a good beach to go to if I come over to yours and it's summer? What's a good beach that you guys go to? Dan, in the dark with the stream playing over the hot tub speakers. Don't want a sick, stressy ham going medieval. Look, I love that game. It's just I don't love the way that the AI tracks its combat. Everything else in that game I love. We're gonna pick this up in the boat. We do have look at this little light. We could be putting our little bulk port just up in here, couldn't we? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Because we do have these sections here, we can transfer it with them. Just a cheeky little port up in here. I mean, there's the port over there, which we don't really want to deal with. In fact, what I want to do, just to make it clear that we're not sending anything via road, that way and that way, is that's happening. In fact, that's happening. Now, not to say you couldn't go around that either, but that's just that. Or you could send a road down the coast, but hey, we're not doing that. Okay? The stone quarry blocks it. Ham on a beach. Grand Bend on Lake Huron or Wasaga Beach on George Bay. There's some good spots, are there, Johnny? How are you, Rich? Richie Rich. Right. So we either set up, we've got the passenger port over here. Which I had to get back to detail up, which we never, oh man, I got a lot of detailing projects on this map that we've got to get back to. I don't think we should drop some cargo in there, do we? I think we can straight shot up this river to the mouth of this river. We can put in a nice little like cargo port up in here. Eventually, we might be able to even slot a train that joins up to it somehow. Somehow. That's the height I want there. Thank you. Am I going to come visit your Tam, Death Drop? Whereabouts? I was just asking Johnny where some good beaches are that is around his that he would recommend. If we ever ended up in his neck of the woods, that'd be good. There you go. If you're ever on holidays near Johnny, some good holiday spots. Right, cargo port. We could. There are these small cargo ports. You know, these might not be. They're a little too small, aren't they, those? A little too small, eh? Um, Nothing. It doesn't have to be anything crazy down here, I don't think. Just something like that, doesn't it? I'll take that small port away from there. And we'll just do a little something like this. Maybe Something like that. For the moment, it doesn't have to be like a big, like I said, it doesn't have to be a large port down here. There's a lot of Bevans out on the road today. We call like hooligans, Bevans, bogans, that sort of stuff. I could just hear like every second car at the moment going past must be from either the 80s or 90s, and it's just constantly people going, run, 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 out the front. Bevans. Right. Let's get a road in here, please. Stick to our country road, thanks. That would not have gone up there nicely, so I'm just going to leave that as a dead end and have that as the entrance there. Would that have gone up there? I'll just leave it. That's better there, I think, like that. Okay, cool. And then just get Lucas's Gravel 17 out. Gravel 17. And Johnny, they love it, those guys. Bloody Gravel 17. Give you guys Gravel 17. Give you guys Gravel Rash. Right. Little port down here. Nice. We cool. Let's take that down to that. Looks like mud instead of gravel 17. Well, that's what they want, Amy. It's not. There's no such thing as gravel 17. It's only gravel 3. Can't believe you just said it looks like mud, Amy. Wow. That's a little strong. Did I have that? No, take the... It's a bit better. They're just trying to be mean, Amy. Big meanies. There we go. Right, done. All right, so that's our little port down in there. Great. We got a little road. We don't have a truck stop though. That's okay, because we'll put one in now. Oh, I might have severely underestimated how big these truck stops were. Eek. So this nice little treat area I just put in. It's gonna have... Oh, unless I put the truck stop through it as a through and through. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do it as a through and through. Yeah, that works. And then if later on, if I need more, it's even got a spot to there. If I need more, I can just expand it out and put another section in over there, and that's fine. Cool, right. Because that'll give us connection down to the quarry here, which I think we can drive that. Although I don't know what the deal with these roads is. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I'm going to fix that up now by doing this. I guess we could fix that paint, but at least there's a bypass that way and they can come straight out here. that way. Into this place. Now, this whole collector's place. No, we're going to need, I mean, this stone quarry right on the edge of town. I mean, this, concrete Conmat's factory, Ham. Is it my Monday? No, it's Thursday here. It's hump day for you guys. Don't know what I'm doing. I think. Dan, you've got some photos of the hot tub. I don't know if we should be seeing those, Dan. You'll set up a nice hammock in the backyard for you. Oof. I'm quite partial to an old hammock. Nothing beats when you live on the Gold Coast, laying like in between, like in the hammock on the beach. The water going. The waves, everything in the background. It's magical. Just do something like that. In fact, we could make this the whole complex. I could make this a whole complex. Or we could just tell the trucks to drive in here and drop off. Why don't we do that? Oh, you're not going to let me. Let's get one-way roads. No, we're going to need a two-way there. So just get that. I like how trashy this place looks too. We'll do it like there. Right. Where? We'll just have them drive in here, won't we? Actually, they could come in this way, around, and drop off there. How are you going to get them to pick up stuff, Ham? Good question, well asked. Well, they can pick up stuff outside. Right, so there can be a pickup area out here. But if we just want drop-off, that's where you go. I will go, actually, what is the deal with this? Right, you can have different textures on the base. All of the platforms. All of the errors. I think I want something like that. Except I just want the standard. We will go... something like that, I think. And we will have this accessible by the road also. Bugger, 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 bugger. Do that bit later. Now, can I put that road in? Okay. What? Yeah, I was like, where did my build anyway go? Okay. You're saying construct because of that. Now I wonder, somehow I'll get this. Somehow I'll get this. I know this is, I don't need it like this, but I want it like this. Okay. And it will be because I'm, oh no, there we go. I got it. Sweet. That's all I wanted. Yeah, we'll make this look like a bit of a complex in here for its own sort of design. Something like that. And then because we can have trucks and other factory stuff, maybe I'll put some like mounds of sand and like rock and rock piles and stuff like that through here. I think we'll just do stuff like that. Maybe some cargo containers also. Maybe you should have one. No, because that goes under that. I think we'll just leave that. That'll become the whole complex in here. Yeah, and I'll have to block it all off from the residents and fence it all. I'll have to put the prison fencing in, as Amy likes to call it. Damn prison fencing. Yeah, nice, but we got a drop off there, so we can say to this, hey, pick up that stuff and drop it to, we're just doing a drop off, so drop it to there, please. All right, so you've decided to come in the back way. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hello, little buddy. Morning, Hanky. All right, and this is going to be, what are we calling this place? Benora? Ban? Wait. Yeah, Benora to Tweed Heads South, isn't it? Excuse me, to Tweed South. Just keep the camera on the water, Dan. Above the water, Dan, says Gilby. Oh, classic. You can swing in the breeze. Hang on. Death Drop, what are you saying? You can swing in the breeze above the tombstones and pet the mosquitoes. This is how I pet a mosquito. That's how I pet it on the back. Benora Tweed South. So I think we're just going THS. Are we just saying quarry or are we just saying stone? Delivery on a truck. Sure, okay. So now all of a sudden we need trucks. Then we need the boats. We're good for that. We're good for that. No, we haven't got that shipping lane sorted. We'll only use small boats, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I put small boats in, did I not? So I would think we would only use small vessels for this. And I haven't put in a small boat section in here. Is it going to allow me to do that? Yeah. Oh no. I don't think it matters. Look, we can still send. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 1, 2, 3. We'll just have to have some share. Okay, whatever. I'll get you to swing in on this one. So at Fingal, can you come in on 2? Thanks. Yeah, that'll be good. Thank you. We're gonna have to really sort out these shipping lanes, aren't we? Okay, if you come out of Fingal, I want you to come this way, thanks. And then from Benora, can you come in through that one? Yeah, sweet. That's better. Let's adhere to the shipping lanes, please. Yeah, I know, Jefferson. I just didn't want to waste a large one if I didn't have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to redo the whole dock down here to put a small one in. I'm not gonna bother. I was just thinking out loud there, if that makes sense. Not really wanting to use a large for a small, but we will. We will. So, I was gonna slot a ship up in there, wasn't I? Oh, we should be rolling the times because I wanted to update last episode. Remember, I said I wanted to update these trains, our passenger trains here. The only trouble is with these trains, the updated train I want comes out in the 50s. So we're going to have to wait till the 50s for that passenger train. I'll get back to what I'm doing here shortly. To combat the large amount of people. Because you're 60 of 60, right? And then you're going to pick up another 60 of 60. We're still going to have a lot of people on the deck here. Actually, there's only 26 on the deck there. But it's the via upper Coolangatta. So it's the ones coming the other way, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Look, if we just went, okay, and manage these vehicles, and we just say to all of them, hey, you can all have... Oh, look at this Baldwin six-wheelers. Oh, look at how cute that little thing is. No ham. Okay, no means no. Oh, the Flying Scotsmans would be great. What do we got in the big boys here? We've got a few electrics now. Ooh. And we have only got the one diesel. Anyway, passenger wagons. We're throwing on just another one of these. I think 1, 2, 3. There. Right, that should give them a significant boost. They're going to be mediocre. On the flat, they'll do 80, medium 61. That's all right. There's not too many up and downs for them to deal with, so that'll be fine. Little extra length will go a long way. You bought 3 steaks today and almost fainted when I saw the... How much for 3 steaks, Johnny? Oh, crikeys. Extra capacity. Things will be better once we run trains that can just go point to point, right? They can just flip around because, you know, electric, multi-wagon, electric trains, whatever. I can sleep in my eyes. They don't have to do this stop off down here. They can literally just roll around the bend into the train station. Which, it's come up really good down here. I'm really happy with how this train station's come up. Thanks to everyone. Really stoked how this came up down here. $36 for 3 bacon wrapped filet mignons. Wait, a filet mignon cost you $36? 3 of them? Oh, that's extortion. That's terrible. Right. Let's get this rolling first anyway, and then we can start delivering into town here. So, where's our Conmat's delivery point? Whoa, holy Moses, Batman. We could have a couple of delivery points here that we're going to need to deal with. Or I put a truck stop in. My God, this Tweed Heads South is begging for food and Conmats. How are we going to deliver this? Just give me one platform. I might have to make a couple of trips into town here with stuff, but maybe we can put the truck stop next to the rail line. Right. That's gonna nail pretty much my whole yeah, that's pretty much hitting all of the Conmats except for a few stragglers up this way. We're gonna have to get a second truck stop in anyway for the food deliveries. Unless we can just deliver to like there. That's pretty much got them on the head. Holy moly, man. Do I have, oh, I do. Let's put some buildings on here. Let's go like that. Nope. I think it has to be stairs first. So we'll go that. Then that. A little bit of that. One of them. One, oh, damn it! Okay, pause for a sec. I want to get this crane in because it'll look good. There. 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 And then please allow me to have street access. Damn it! There. Damn it! And steak was 95? 95 bucks? What kind of steak is that? What kind of friggin' steak is that, man? I've made this so you can't, click on, yes, refund it. So, calm your farm. Then we can go, oh, you can't even go like that? Come on, game. Beat it. Beat it. Just tell that building to beat it. Oh, the road won't. Okay, well, whatever. Right, that can go there, there, and there. Damn, so I can't get that one in there, so that I'm gonna have to put in a fake end bit if I can't get what I want there. No drama. And you're still doing that. Okay. What if we just work from this end? Like that. We work from here. And then I can get what I want. Sound good? Sounds good. We'll do that, that. 1, 2, that one, that one. And look at that. We can have everything we want. All because we just did a simple little maneuver. Yes, down by the trains. That'll look good down here, I think. We'll paint all that in. Yeah, cool. Okay, and that's just coming... That's just literally picking up from here and dropping to there. Not a very big trip, but that's okay. You're going to be called... You won't be buying beef so much. We'll be buying pork, chicken, and lamb. Yum. All of the yums. I don't eat a lot of... I'm not a big beef eater anyway. I don't mind having a steak now and then, but... Tweed Heads South. It's not my go-to. I like chicken. I do like a good lamb, like slow cooked lamb. Oh, yum, with all the flavors and toppings and stuff. Chicken's probably my most go-to. I eat kangaroo. Kangaroo's a good, really, really, really lean, no fat, high iron, protein meat, but man, it tastes rough. It tastes so horrible. It's not a great taste in meat, old kangaroo. Conmats. Delivery. We're just doing Conmats delivery via truck. Delivery truck. What was this line one here? This was our shipping one, which can be that, and it can be... Now, we're going to do a trade with Fingal for this stuff, I think. So Fingal's going to send us stone, but we've got to send food back to Fingal, I think. Or was it... No. Machine parts, but combat. Oh, they might need combats too. Yeah, Fingal's going to need the combats back, aren't they? Okay, so we're going to call this Finn to Tweed Heads South. Conmats trade. Ship. Because Fingal's going to want combats back. Yep. So where are we going to drop these? And then but the cool thing is then that's going to help Fingal just grow a little bit, and it will help our passengers want to probably, you know, travel to Fingal now that they're starting to get some shopping, building, that sort of stuff up and running. Okay, so there's only one, the best beef in the world, Johnny. Australian Angus beef, mate. Australian Angus beef. Can't beat it. You can probably beat it with something that you've got wherever you are. Right, we're just dropping to... Actually, we can collect all these buildings by just dropping to here. This little side street. So we'll just go ahead and do that. And we'll say, hey, buddy. I'm doing these little like trade routes like between, so like Tweed Heads and Fingal. Fingal have such a big resource of stone quarry and that these bigger cities need, but also Fingal needs it as well. But it's kind of good. We can just use Tweed Heads, work with them, and then supply Fingal with all the other stuff. It's kind of cool. The little guy has the big commodity that can they can end up feeding themselves with. I like it. Cool. That's going to be con mats, but this is probably end up going to be just a mixed delivery with everything that comes in for Fingals. So I guess what we'll do is we'll color this one bright green, and we're going to call this fin. And it's going to be just their, it's just going to be their goods delivery, because everything that starts coming in here now will just get shot straight up that line, delivered into town for them. Yeah. Right. We're ready to get this ball rolling anyway in terms of how we do this. So first things first, let's work backwards here. Let's work forwards. Let's work from this way. Let's buy cargo. We just need stone delivery guys. So these guys can take 13 in the back of this C-type tipper truck. And we'll go with we'll start with 12 on you. We're going to need more. Okay, 16. Start with 16. And they will go on the fin. Stone delivery. So off you guys go. Well, these are fairly decent size, these things. These are very, very decent size, these trucks. Also, manage that line. Say, buddy, any and full. Any and full. Cool, right. You just don't want to drop off there anyway, but shorten that time up. Next, we want the ships. Just realized we didn't, we're buying ships out of this that needs to be done up too. Now the Riggy is back, which is probably not a bad one. We could use these towboats. They are fairly cheap, aren't they? These Riggies are so much cheaper though. They do 25, capacity of 70, capacity of 70, 22. I think I want to use these. I'm going to start using these towboats. Let's set you on. Right, so they'll come out of there. Now start going. We might start changing a lot of these boats out to be like a lot of these riggies and stuff. I might switch them out to be those barge boats. I really like those barge boats, especially for the Tweed River systems, where a lot of ships were used. I think I like the idea of these barges. 1986 until we're allowed to put that in. Okay. All right, so that'll be the ships. We may end up having to get a third one on there. We're going up here, but the trip is just there. I mean, it's not a huge trip, but still. The cool thing is we're going to have trains and trams and ships going under. It's going to be kind of cool through there. Cool. Now, that's the ships. Next spot is the vehicles to and from the port. So we're going to need a truck, old mate, down here. A truck, old mate. truck, old mate. What we could have a truck yard like in here, couldn't we? Let's make like a truck yard in here. No, we can't do that because I got trains that have to come in there, Ham. Damn it. Okay, just put it here and I can move it later. Why are there dates on the ground? The dates are on the ground for the gameplay style to show when you're allowed to. So say this one here, Johnny, 1992. We're not allowed to open up this motorway through here, this great big freeway. It's not allowed to be connected via a bridge until 1992 because in Tweed Heads, that is when this bridge actually was opened up in 1992. This whole motorway became available 1992. Just like over here, we're actually allowed to put a dirt airport in. And maybe I think we'll do that today. I think maybe we'll put a dirt airport in. We'll put a couple. I think we're going to put an airport over here. And maybe one down here or something. Some sort of remote, maybe some remote services down here we can put in. Who says? Oh, they're the dates that they're the dates that happened in real life in this area. This is actual real map, Johnny, of where I grew up, mate. Coolangatta. It's where I grew up, mate. The surf club over here. That's where I spent a lot of my childhood. And Tweed Heads and everything. But they're the dates that happened, like as they happened. And so when I asked Stephen to do this map for me, Stephen also went ahead and put some of these historical dates in for me as a cool kind of thing. Just a cool kind of thing that we could sort of, restrict ourselves. So these are 1985 for these service roads and stuff down here. 2008 until we're allowed to connect up that. So there you go. Yeah, it sort of helps also restrict you, and it's helped the gameplay a little bit too with what we can and can't do. So you can see here, 1936, we weren't allowed to have this or this bridge and everything until 1936. Well, 1936 came, so I hooked it all up, and I've started detailing down here as well. Right, started detailing down here. Yeah, it's all coming along. Cool. So that's why we had the dates in the ground. Just sort of restricts me from just going bang, bang, slap, slap. And I have to think about it a little bit. Okay, so we want two ways here. I think we're going these ones here. Oh, Ham. Give me another like 9. Set them on the Benora TH Stone delivery truck. This will actually be... I've got to rename that line. I just realized they're going to have to... They can drop off and maybe swing back around in here and deliver, pick up, and then take back to the port. Because they're going to have to take back... Okay, hang on a sec. Let's just sort something out here. I'm going to make this line after the avenue. Yeah. So they're going to come in, drop off, come back around and pick up. So I'm going to tell them here, I'm going to say, hey, at the avenue, you're just unloading stone at Tweed Heads siding south. You're going to load con mats. Yep. At Benora Point Branch, right. You're going to load stone. And you're going to unload con mats. Right. Cool. That's you taken care of there. We still need a delivery truck for Fingal. Buy me just one delivery truck for now. For poor old Fingal, one delivery truck. Fingal goods delivery. All right, so that's your truck for there. We might get him a couple more, depending on how they go. Connect the moment, tell Stephen. I've been really enjoying playing to the restriction of that, if that makes sense. I don't know if it does or not, but I've been enjoying doing it that way. Trust me, Johnny, there's been a few times where I'm like, we'll just connect them. Right. So we've got delivery truck. We've got two of those ships. We've got these trucks here. We might need more of those trucks. Looks like we'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 or 6 more. And we need the delivery trucks for in town here too now. So, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to switch you, Tweed Heads sidings, to come into number 2. Yeah, I like that. Right. So you guys no longer affect each other. Great. They're going to need a lot of stone in there. So I'm hoping we might have to get a third vessel on this one. We'll see how we go. I think we're definitely going to have to get a third vessel on that. Just a delivery truck for there, please, Ham. Right, same one, except we'll do 2 for this one. Let's go, what are you, Tweed Heads south. West, west, west. Tweed Heads south. That one's there. Right, so everything should have a connection point. Everything should be running. Let's check that. So, in town, they've got 2 trucks. Here, they've got all of these trucks. Right, good. Then, they've got these 2 ships. And then from the port, they've got a delivery truck. And they've got these trucks. Right. Is that triggering the stone at all yet? It is. Great. Great. In fact, I'm going to do a little thing here. Do we want to leave that paved? I'm thinking about just updating this to be all dirt. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, like that. We'll leave it dirt. Retain up some of this, get some quarry machinery in here to look bada bing, bada boom. Especially with the ships running up and down. How cool is that? Ships running up and down the port. Ah, nice. Get some cool detailing here. Okay, so Fingal Heads, we should be looking at this Commats factory now, thinking, hey, your consumers are no one. Your suppliers, however, are Fingal. I assume we're going to need to let that bed in. Right, well, that's bedding in, and we'll go through and just double check everything later to make sure that works. Oh, are you serious? We now get the US-6 dump truck. Of course we do. Of course we just got the dump truck. Huh. Right. Well, nothing but the best for these guys, I think. You cheeky sods. Oh, yeah, this is better. But we need these, we need the trays full. We can't be coming in like half cocked here, game. Whatever. All right, this ship's coming in. Do we have anything on the deck for you yet? No, because I haven't got to home place here yet. I think we have to get a third one of these ships, you know. Right, you've got 2. You've got 1. This is going to take some time. It's going to take some time, but that's okay. Odd that you don't have a... I wonder if we have to make the first brick first. Yeah, I'm thinking we might have to make the brick first and then deliver it, and then we'll get the demand for it. Okay. In the meantime, let's sort out this food. We're simply... Look, we've got... Well, actually, we have to take this over to here as well. I was going to do something fun with it. But I don't know how fun we can make this. I was thinking about somehow undergrounding it out there, maybe putting in a little shunter train system. So just having a little bit of fun with like out the back here. And look, we could run potentially a little train system. It might be a bit of a waste for something like this though, when we should just be lifting it by vehicle and delivering it over there, to be honest. Is there some kind of a bypass we can run through town though? So we pick up the logs down here. Looks like down here the road connection kind of is, doesn't it? We have to go up this way. I'm just trying to look at the easiest way through town. I'm wondering if we actually give you a road that bypasses this way underneath these bridges. I was hoping for something like that, but we're not getting something like that. Oh, I see. I see. Can we build that anyway? And are you going to have ramifications for here? Yes, you are. Damn it. No, not to worry. Because we can build a little tunnel through here. You know, something like that. However, if we're going to put this motorway back in, are we going to run into a bit of a trouble here with this? I'm going to say no. We're going to be fine. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm okay with the little tunnel underneath the roadway there. You know, I think that's fine. Hey, Robert. We're doing okay, mate. Thank you very much. We're doing not as good as Dan and Jody in the hot tub. You know what, Dan and Jody, you guys are going to get all pruny soon if you're not careful. I'll put some tunes back on for you. This song's called Purple Maze. Actually, my favorite one is Purple Haze, which this one was made for Johnny, this song. Purple Haze. Yeah, I'm actually really chuffed at that tunnel underneath there. I like it. We're going to connect straight up to that. However, it's a bit of a drive, isn't it? To get from there to there, it's a bit of a drive. You're back indoors now. Otherwise, if you guys will be getting all pruny. I think is that going to be too much to do that? No, we can San Francisco slalom hill that a little bit, I think. Yeah, sure. Now, you have to make an ugly turn there. These roads just don't make sense. I really want to. Yeah, I've got to do it. These roads didn't make sense. Although this one here still doesn't, well, it doesn't need to be connected there, but I mean, we're gonna have to get the vehicles out of here. That sucked. I've made that even worse, haven't I, for them? Well, not necessarily. They could come down this road here, couldn't they? This, like, service road here. Just let me know if the music's too loud for you guys, and I can always end up turning that down a little bit, hey? I'm just going to do a save here for a sec. Truck. Just want to look for a couple of truck depots here that I thought I had. I'll be getting all those again soon at some point. It's a ray. And it's the conveyor belts. Oh, bang, I need those. Okay, take those for me. I'll need those at some point too. Where are my other truck stops? That's a semi-trailer. Maybe they don't come out yet. They just don't come out yet. I don't see a date when they... Now, if I apply that, I should be able to do it, yeah? I should be able to just take it, unless I have to do a save first. I don't think so. that load should have worked, I think. Then have truck. No, they didn't. It's this one and that one. We're gonna do. Excuse me. At some point, I'm really worried. I've got to Hank's walks the next couple of days have to be really easy because he hasn't had a proper walk since his injury. He hasn't been properly walked. So he's allowed to go for walks, but they have to be smaller walks and not intense. Now, the trouble with Hank when I walk him is he only walks in one way, and that's intense. Like, that is like, literally like, he's like a tugboat. Yeah, Gilby, I'm just tired in general. Sorry, mate. So, I don't know if that worked then. Don't know if those truck stops worked then. Oh, no, I think they did work, actually. Yeah, they did work. All right, sweet. All right. That'll be better. There'll be better truck stops for the cities going forward. Now, I think what we want here. I don't know. This motorway sort of. I was going to end the motorway there, but I might end up taking the motorway through down this way eventually. We'll just have to see how we go. Hello, Stephen. How are we, mate? Snowy still hates you taking him for walks and the single block short lead restrictions as ACL still hasn't fixed itself. Oof. ACLs and stuff on dogs, that's got to be horrible. I'm dreading the day that Hank has all those sort of hips and back problems because he just flies up and down the stairs too with total disregard for his body. Look, I think what we'll do, because this is in town, I'll upgrade your road just because. Just that bit, like that would just be the only bit tarmacked, I think, just coming up that way. Then what we'll do down here. I think I will just have you in down the bottom here, which is going to be fine because I'll swing that road down and in and through this estate bit. But I think maybe what we'll do when we dress this up, this forestry section, actually give me this one and let me have dirt. And we'll turn you guys in here. So just say we'll take it from here to like there. Yeah, I can get on board with that, that's fine. Yeah, Stephen's up. It's 7:50 in the morning, Stephen. Did you put to bed, mate? Put the sheets. I'll tell you, someone who got a little bit scared last night because of the rain and did a wee on his bed. I heard this in the corner. I was like, hey, what are you doing? Get off that. Stop doing that on the bed. Stop doing that on the bed. Down here. Is this gonna work actually? No. Almost like a bit of a truck turnaround area, you know? You can just have the trucks turn around down there. Okay. Enough of that, Ham. My bad. Right, so we're getting that in there. Just like that. I think we need to do some kind of, make it look a little more forestry, don't we? Maybe we need to go with these and our old cranny boy. Just say, hey, are you lifting those logs on here? I'll be like, yep, that's fair. Plus you'll need a logistics building at the front. Sweet. And it wasn't ancested. Shout out to Dan and Jody. It's nice to have them back. Can you guys just be on holidays all the time so we can have you back? Right. Well, we're going to chuff you off over there, and then we're going to send you also. Actually, what I need is, because Finglehead requires tools, Benora Point will eventually require tools. We do have this little tool maker up in here. You bloody tool. We got this bloody tool up in here. Amy, Centaur was just asking earlier. I don't know if Centaur's still here. Are you good? You good again for this Friday? So what is Johnny not going to tell me? I can't tell you, Stephen. But don't worry, I defended the map. I'll leave it to Johnny to tell you. Okay, Amy, you just keep me posted. If anything changes. Oh, okay, we've got combats on the deck. Great, so this is all working. Finally, because it's finally got the stuff going. So your consumers are now Tweed Heads South and Finglehead. Great. What we're going to have to do now, I assume... Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, we got to let the turbos boost up in here for a second. You guys are getting... 2 of 16. Although this will be cranking up now, though. This will be cranking up. I'm just going to turn you around, mate. And you're only taking 88 with you. I would say that's about halfway there. However, I am going to hurt the budget here a little bit and get an extra one of these ships. So what's for breakfast, Ham? I had American pancakes with maple syrup and bacon this morning, and Jody had salmon and scrambled eggs on toast, on toasted bun. I tell you what, I as delicious as yours sounds, Dan, I could not physically eat that for breakfast. I just couldn't. I would definitely be going the Eggs Benedict option with the salmon. Except I'll be doing eggs. Do you guys have Eggs Benedict? Eggs Benedict with the hollandaise sauce, poached eggs, sourdough, some spinach, avocado. Throw that in there. You can either have it with bacon, ham, or salmon. Eggs Benny, yum. That's what I'd be going. %, what I'd be going. Right, so you've pulled in there. We've got a third ship. Oh, here? Right, third ship's coming in there now. So those guys should be sort of faced out. I mean, spaced out, faced out, that too. Faced out, spaced out. Crying out loud. Oh crap, hang on a sec. Okay. Oh, Johnny. Right. So, food. We're working on the food here. Yeah, that's all right. Oh, no, we're working on this timber. We're going to get this timber now over to there. Now, your truck stop here does work. However, I think we'll go a generalized truck stop area. We'll do something like this. Down in here, I think. We'll go, can I get one in and one out? An innie and an outie? An innie and an outie? Get that, and we'll get that. Right, sweet. It sort of gives cause for not needing these side pieces. Do I want to leave them? I do. But do I want to force the trucks to go in and out of the waypoints first? I also do. So I'm going to say, hey, you have to have waypoints for me just so I can tell my vehicles that I want you in and out that way too. Not necessarily that they have to take it, it's just that for some of them, I want them to take that. Hey, BC, look out. Yeah, Amy, I was like, why are you talking about demonic farming? Demonic farming over there with Amy. Classic. All right, let's have a look at this route. Man, I'm so excited to be back into Farming Sim. Not that you guys will have noticed it. Okay, so that has decided to just go up that way, down the main road. Now, I'm going to say, hey, look, even though I built this amazing, cool thing into here, we'll use that for later, obviously. But at Benora Point Halt, can you please go down here? You right there, gangster? And then at Lower Benora Point, mate, can you come onto 2 for me, thanks? Brilliant. Yeah, I don't know about your choice of road, but I'm willing to leave it because you're going up and down this main drag here. I think also I had to fix a couple of things. Yeah, there was a house that decided to poke its head through my wall. Plan to leave it there for the moment. Hey, don't do that, mate. Hey, don't do that. Don't lay down. Well, you can go out. Actually, I need to open up outside for you, hey? Alright. Let's put you guys on a track ride. I'll go open up the door for Hank and take a bio break. We're at the 2-hour mark anyway, so that's a good bio break mark. I want you to see how this new slip lane's going here. It looks like it's not going well at all, is it? Oh no, there is a train going up there. There's a food train. You've got a fair decent load on you. Alright. Ride this. And I'll be back in a sec. Come on, Hanky, I'll take you out, mate. Well, the Palanir Adventures is, I want to say, continuing. We are continuing from Palanir, transitioning into a new one. So there's a bit of story context that's being made for it. It's going to be like 5 minutes probably of transition and expose and stuff, but it's turning into a lot of work just to get that 5 minutes married up. But I'm excited for the new, and the new series won't be in Paligny, put it that way. So it'll be a follow-on from Paligny, if that makes sense. It doesn't really. I remember doing a series on Zelonka. Oh my god, that's when root crops came out. And being able to can them and all that sort of stuff. Are you moving to Whitcomb? Nope. Nope. That's been one of the biggest things I'm having trouble with, is the location. I've got 3 places pinned down. But I thought I was done. I thought I was locked into one, and then I was just like, I don't know yet now. Look at all this lovely brickwork down here. Who did all this lovely brickwork? I just want to ride out of here through the town here for a sec, just to see some things. Because the buildings have changed a lot, and I want to see what detail needs to get scrapped and redone, or what needs to be refixed. Your YouTube feed is flooded with people starting a new series on Whitcomb. Whitcomb, hey? I think at the end of the day, you just got to play on whatever map you want to. Trouble being a content creator, it's a little bit tougher though, because you don't want to be playing on the same map everyone's playing on. And I missed out because I was on Paligny. I missed out on the big map that Giants brought out. What was that map called again? And it was really good, like one of the best maps they've ever made. Hey, Lucas is back. Nice. Yeah, it was one of their better maps they've made, that's for sure. But I'm going to go back and do a playthrough on that one day. Yeah, Kinglade. Yeah, I'm going to go back and do a playthrough on that one day. Alright, so it's alright. Okay. We're going to crash into this train, no worries. But the fences are all okay. I like that the fences are kind of mishmush. Crash. Okay. Yep. Through here, this section, the buildings are all changing. Okay, right. Not too bad. Okay. Then we've got to do some fencing up through here. All this needs to be fenced in through here. Okay, no drama. Also, these signals will need to be replaced as well. Alright, sweet. So that's all right through here then for the moment. This is also Lily Young Watson. Lily loves trains. Don't they know anything? You really enjoying Zelonka? I hated Zelonka. I absolutely hated it. Hate's a strong word. You shouldn't hate things. I didn't like it that much, put it that way. I just found it very... yeah. I just didn't get along with it well, put it that way. It was alright. Just wasn't my favourite, I would say. It wasn't my favourite, I'll put it that way. Oh, well, that's good, Johnny. Yeah, too many root crops, Amy? No, I didn't like the layout. Didn't like the layout of it. Too flat, also, just too... It's on hills, but it's too, like... I don't know, It was okay. It wasn't their best map, put it that way. Not when they're producing maps like Kinlake. Anyway, move on from there. As long as people are getting enjoyment out of it, that's all that matters. To me, when they brought that map out, I was a bit underwhelmed. I think that's what it was. I was like, this map sucks. Right, let's get some vehicles on that. Timber, please. That's just my opinion, though. Look, Gilby's having a great time on it, and Johnny's having a great time watching it. That's all that matters. Right, we're going to go with these timber doozies here. Let's go with, I'll go 16 to begin with. I could go a lot more. We're going to, actually, did I name that line? I did not, did I? Yeah, so, that's the main, oh, wait. They can get over that. Oh, they can go in through the back way here and drive that way. Okay. We're calling this VAN. Timber delivery truck. Right, so that should now tell those trucks that they are picking up timber from here. Yay! There we go. Let's also say to you, manage the line. I'm just going to say, look, pick up any and full, and you can wait 30 seconds. I'll probably have to put more, definitely put more trucks on that. I should not have put that connection point in, and that would have forced them through town more, wouldn't they? Or force them that way. Would have forced them up here. Or I wonder if they would have gone through town that way. Either way, that'll be fine. Right, so that's timber. We just need some food now brought in, so we'll start. And because, okay, we can get that. That's going to be a money maker for a bit. We could probably slap some more trucks on it, no doubt. And then we'll use that for churning out tools. But we've got to get this food going, which is a fairly easy one. It's just a jaunt from, because you've got a connection there. So we're sending the food from down here, which also will have to go back to Truth's over here, the old TB, not to be confused with tuberculosis. It's a fairly simple setup when you think about it. Grain goes here, food goes back, and you get a little roll around. But we're going to need more farms to roll their sleeves up, and Terra Nora's needs food as well. We might have to pull a lot of food from these places down here. We've got one more quarry that we can pull from also, and that quarry also. But that quarry's going to help feed this guy up here, I think. Okay. Food there. I think we're going to have to pull from some of these farms. I think what we'll do, we'll set up a little shore. Wait, that's a food processing plant. Oh my gosh. That one there can get pulled into town over here. It's either that or we pull a lot of food into this food processing plant and we ship up north up here and we do a little trade we do a little Casuarina trade food for conmats. That could be a little bit of fun. That could be a little bit of fun. Gilby, have you got your sights set on a any news on the release of Transport Fever 3? No, the last news we got was, I'll tell you right now. Just while my brain processes what I'm going to do with a couple of things there. It is it's about the mods program. Just how they've dear members of the press, today we're proud to reveal one kind of curated mods program players look forward to. It's just about the mods program, mate, that they're setting up. They're going to get modders to do stuff ready for when the game releases. And it's only a specific amount of modders. That's all we've heard. We've heard nothing about dates, nothing. Transport Fever 3, I think November. Is that your guesstimate, or is that... Because I have a feeling it won't be till like Christmas. About the same time, Gilby. My thoughts would be Christmas. Look, if we don't... Yeah, Christmas, yeah. If you Mad Hatter, yeah. Hey mate, how are you? Well, look, if we don't hear anything at the Summer Games Fest, because generally a lot of games will announce the, you know, world premieres and all that sort of stuff. You know, when Jeff Keighley's out there doing his ramblings on and they do this Summer Games show and stuff. If Transport Fever don't have a presence there, I'm beginning to think, okay, maybe it'll even get pushed. I don't know, because you would expect marketing to be... You'd expect the marketing for the game to... You'd want a few months for marketing, put it that way. Right. So it just depends on how they're going about it. They've probably got a plan that they're sticking to. Good on them. Don't know what it is. Okay. These guys are queuing up down in here. I think we could probably get more of those guys too, couldn't we? There definitely is a heck of a lot of those. Right, let's feed Troots over here. I think what I want to do, I think I want to do this. I think I want to do a trade between... Although we could simply just do the trade between you guys, couldn't we? You really just have everything. You got combats and food, but we're working up here at the moment. It'd be nice to sling some freight trains up and down this line, though. There's lots of food we can start pulling from though, however. It's no big deal. So this farm here we're taking from... That farm we are not. That farm we are. I would equate these farms... I'd say you're going to be part of Balambal here in Kabaki. These three are all going to work in conjunction. These two will come over to that way. I'm just using a logistics setting here in my brain to sort some stuff out. Oh, thanks, Dan. We are on the Twitchicals at the moment. We don't have multi-chat set up at the moment. It's been taken down till further notice. Chat's been naughty. Chat hasn't been naughty. Cam's been naughty. Right. I think what we'll do, we'll pilfer from the waterways. Whether or not, though, do we want to do it? I think with the Tweed River, we want to send more boats up and down this river, don't we? That's what it's really about. I'm going to kind of leave these guys to come down into here, potentially over to here. How do you get Kabaki? Steven, it's told you, mate. It's the same as Tumblegum. You need to hang around with Queenslanders more, mate. I've even lost it now. Oh, it's over here. You really want me to say you really want me to say Kobaki, not Kabaki. Kobaki.
Because it means I can look forward to a week of continual harassment on this subject.
Oh, thanks, Dan. I thought there'd be a little smart aleck message at the end there. Kai is in sky. Kabakai. You know what? I'm just going to call it Cobra Kai from now on. Over at Cobra Kai. Did I get a warning from Twitch? About what? I didn't get a warning from Twitch for anything. We'll call this Cobra Kai now. We are Daniel-san. Over at Cobra Kai. You were thinking of the jelly, weren't you? Okay, what we're gonna do? Who dropped that stomping dinosaur then? By the way, who was that cheeky bugger? It was Gilby. Yeah. Let's just get this one hooked up for the moment because I'm not getting anywhere with trying to figure out where I'm gonna put that. So just give me down to 1 and 1. You know what? I'd love to just slap that in the middle here. Would be kind of cool if you could just put this truck stop in the middle of the farm, you know. I'm just seeing if I can slap this in the middle of the farm and get away with it. One sec. Something like that, where the thing's in the barn, but then it's in... No, it doesn't work. I think it could work if they were in the middle. So switch that to do that. There's this funny little, there's a funny little bit in there. Damn it. I mean, I suppose you could configure it out to be these. Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that. It's fine. It's almost got like a little weighbridge in there itself. We'll leave it. Okay, into there. We're not worried about Cobra Kai at the moment. You get Steven says I give up. Listen here. Okay? I don't want to call it Kobakai, okay? I don't want to call it Kobakai. It could just be called Kabaki or Cobra Kai. Truck stop. Town. Happen. Go. Let's get something done here, Ham. 6 me to do that one, I think. Looks like your residential is going to be over this side more so. I wonder if we could come around the back side in here. But I might make the trucks not come through the guts of town, because they're just going to come. I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Okay. Why I care about them that much, I don't know. Now, I guess the question is, do I just sand those back there and do I just have a delivery truck? And I think I do. I think we will just set up a delivery truck that goes into town as well. This is simply just going to feed. This is going to be the one farm that feeds this. Where are we going to? Fruits. TRU. Food. And I'm just going to leave it at that and buy a truck. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to have our trucks here. We really need to be buying trucks over this side too. What's going on here? I was going mental there. I was just not getting the... Oh, you can fit there. I'm going to put that right there. It's bloody perfect. What do we do? Farming trucks. And they're delivering and taking back. So they need to be able to take grain in and bring food back. $161? I don't think so. We'll just try 16. Where are we? Truths. Right. Now you're going to need also just a delivery truck. Can I please have a line that does this? You're just for the moment. Oh wait. No, I don't want them doing the extra run. Yeah. So troops here. You don't need Victoria Street. Could I have put... Nah, I should have done it from the start. I think that'll be fine. I think it'll be fine under there. Let's have this as food 2. We'll call you food delivery by a truck. This other one here will be T-Rucks. We're doing T-Rucks again. Like T-Rexes, but T-Rucks. This one is a food process. Right. And did I buy you a truck yet? I don't think I did. You can have this as your delivery truck. Potentially 2. Right, off you go. By the time these guys get out of here, we might need to take you down that there, buddy. Right, so that's getting stuff dropped off to it nicely. We probably need a few more trucks, I don't know. Wax on or wax off? Steven, oh, don't give up, mate. Don't give up on me. Not yet, anyway. I know I'm a bit of a lost cause. Okay, a lot. Damn, that's as far as that can go, alright. Let's go ahead and slap that there. I would say they fit bloody ruddy marvelous. Ruddy marvelous. Cool. How are we doing down here in terms of delivery for you guys? Alright, our little truck here is not going to be able to handle it all. But they should be starting to see some growth. Alright, we might need to give you a couple of little truckies here now. Sweetness. Oh, that was close. Right, you're taking a pretty decent load. We do have some on the deck down here, so we could probably get a few more of these vehicles. Let's say I'll just get 4 more just to cover our just to maximize how much we're just dropping off on this deck, that's all. And then obviously you guys, I think what we need to do with these guys is switch them out. Because we bought these, unbeknownst to us. So you're taking what? 11 with that, and 14 with that. I'd say that's a significant upgrade. Then down here, let's get you another 2 of those. Right, so we're not going to fall short on that. Right. And instantly you can sort of see it is starting, yeah, it is starting to really grow back down here. Semi-hysterical mapping. Right. So the old turtles over here, they haven't quite got their food yet. I don't think their vehicle is, that's their delivery vehicle here. What we should be saying is I'm just going to crank them all the way down. We'll just go any and full at the moment. Also, this one here. No. Manage that line. Thanks. Can you also just go any down there? Right. Let's wait. So we should be getting I think you're going to need 2 trucks. I think you're going to need like 3 trucks. I'll get you a little friend to begin with anyway. Kind of like that the trucks drive into the farm though. I don't know about that much, but I'm all about that. And that's at Max Chickens anyway. Oh, Johnny didn't tell you. Is that what happened? Oh, I could have told you that, Stephen. Why didn't you ask me? Sorry, yes. Yes, Johnny said, what's all the dates on the ground? So we went through and had a little discussion about the dates and what they mean. And when you made the map, they were put in place so you could... It just added a restriction, a nice restriction. So we, you know, just, you know, like coming through here, like driving through this section. Full train.
Race 10, don't get cocky.
Up the TF3 gaming.
Up the Transport Fever 3 gaming. Andrew, how are you? It'll be interesting to see what that game's like when it comes out. I'd be interested to know if anyone's played the beta. Oh, they've changed all my roads in here. Does that matter for me? No, I don't think that matters. I'll go back through and fix that. I'll get the mod to stop. Stop them building on that. What are you doing? You want some bickies, don't you, mate? You want some bickies, don't you, Buster? I think it's raining too. Right, now that we've got Troots over there, we've got that being fed, which was not on the plan today, but I just wanted to get that farm out of the way. That's just gonna service those guys for a while, and that's fine. Also, our vehicles. How much is on the deck here? Already 26. It's almost like they need a third one. And almost like we're going to need to give them and it's not going to let me now. I needed to do it at the start. I suppose I could give them a pickup from outside here, couldn't I? I suppose we could. Wait. I was hoping I could paint. You know, there's some textures you can paint over the bitumen with. That one. There is that one you can paint over the tank. I don't think that helps. Leave it. Just gonna turn that music down a little bit. It's just a little bit loud. Okay, so a little bit miffed about this one's not doing. These are making money actually, so that's I'm not too stressed about that, which is good. I'm more stressed about the fact we're just not getting enough here. Okay, which we are going to be shortly. I think maybe what we have to do is potentially get maybe just 2 more trucks on that. Maybe 4 more trucks on that. Take that up to 14. That should help that out. Alright, sweet. So that's that done. We can just let that set now and do whatever for a while. All that food, that is going up to here. Okay, that's a delivery for you guys. My God, this is all just... We're gonna merge one day. Like down in here. So who's getting all that food? That's the Tweed Heads line. let's change these vehicles. Let's switch them out for... You're currently using that one. We'll have to go with this one. Just to get a lot of this stuff on the deck lifted and shifted. Right, get in here just to see how this... Yeah, another train's just rocked up. I think we're going to need... all these switched out. Just too much product left on the deck down here. Okay, hang on. We got a bit of a log jam going on down in here. Let's see what's going on. Theirs is clearing out. What did you pick up there? You picked up commats. How many of you guys are there? There's 9 of those vehicles. Like, that should be enough. You've only got to drive to here. It's not like you've got a mega drive. And yeah, you got some traffic lights, maybe. But it's just a straight shot up the main road here. Exactly what we'll do. Right, sweet. Just see if we can flood that. Yeah, okay, that's looking a little bit healthier, which should mean that we can start to take more capacity through here. And the trouble is, we've got so much steel on the deck, it ain't funny. We're gonna have to divert some of this steel down to here. So, how are we gonna get it to Tweed Heads South, some of this steel that we're importing in? Well, quite simply, we can take a train through here, and it should be able to dip back down past this station, right up through here where this train's flying through, and down into this station. Okay. This has kind of been a good stream for me to be able to sit down and do some of this sort of loose, sort of like here, there, and everywhere work that needed to be done. We are going to have electrification in a few years as well. What, we're at 1947. Okay, I guess we can see, the only trouble is, when we want to send the train back, the freight train back with the steel, it'd be nice if we could join up onto this track down here and we could loop it, right? Which is not really going to happen from this point of view. Do you run a cheeky bridge down the middle there? I would say no. Would you run something like that? I think it detracts from this area when you run too much line. I kind of like the line the way it is. The only thing I can see is the train would have to travel all the way back around in there and pull in, which isn't really conducive for a lot of this single way track we've got going on. One of the only options I can see Well, I wonder if we could pull it off this way and bring it around to join on down here. Subvert it like that way. You know what I mean? Yeah, Stephen, it wasn't really that worth it, was it, in the end? And the cool thing is we can have the old, like, gold mine here looking thing that we can travel past, which is kind of cool. Can we get you to a 50? We can. Oh, and you go into a bit of a tunnel there. Don't mind it. How would you swing down to there, though? This road will have to go back in shortly. Just 1 minute. And is this the right thing to do here as well? I mean, we could come down here under the bridge and back up on, right? That's not really going to work. I take it back. It's going to do something. No. You're not going to allow that, surely. What? What's up, Hanky? Can hear you there. So you will allow that? Hang on, I got the dog making weird noises at me, everyone. Somebody put all these rocks and stuff in the way. What? That actually has clearance. No friggin' way, man. Can you guys hear that? You talking to everyone, Hank? That means the line can actually go through there then, which actually wouldn't be bad because in the future we want trains to be able to come through here also. Come here. Come here. Help me out. Don't sit over. Yeah, I can't help you if you sit over there, mate. Which means I don't have to do this ugly road thing here. Yeah, Hanky, you just have to wait, please, buddy. I know, mate. Hang on. So they can go back in there. And we're going to poke a little hole through here, I think, up into there. But I don't want that to be... I don't want that to be tunnel right away. Which means this road here is all sorts of wrong, which I'll put back in, but I'll fix it so it's less less angry looking, put it that way. Yeah, I know, Hanky. I can hear you there, mate. I'll be with you in a sec, please, bud. It just doesn't go there at all, that road. Hang on, guys. I might need to go see what's going on with this dog. Yeah, okay. So we'll get something cool up here. Oh, no, all my grass. Not all my grass. All my weedy stuff. Oh, look at all that weedy stuff that needs to be painted out of there. Egg woof woof. I know. I'll go sort him out. Have to sort out that grass again through there. Right, so we got a little diversion this way. I don't really want a tunnel that big, but I guess you have to. That's all I was thinking, like, you know, just there. Don't know what height we're running to that. I think that's pretty good. No, you need to start working your way up. I'd say that's pretty good there. Right, I'd say that's got that nice and brilliant. Bloody brilliant. In fact, it's not even that much of a height difference through there, is it? Okay, the only trouble is this road here. Not grass, weeds. Actual weeds. Actual weeds. I like the little road around the edge of the hill here, but we're going to have to just do this, I think. Right before a tunnel. So we're going to do 100 meters with our whistle. I'd say about there. I'd say we'll just go something like that. That's fine. You're going to hear this big through the tunnel. That'll sound cool. I'll give it a double, hey? We'll give it a double. So you do a toot there and another toot here. Double toots. Can't believe that actually went through there. Oops. Remember that time you just deleted the track? Am I gonna have a signal here? I'll put a signal here as well. There was one there. There should have been one way. Right, so our train can come this way now. Divert off here. Loop back around there. Nice. don't want one way here though, but I've got a signal nowhere here. This will have to be two-way. Because there will be trains coming back up here. Oh no. Well, actually, I don't mind that. We're sending the passenger trains now down this way. Oh, I was hoping not to, but look, I don't mind that. So we're just diverting all one-way traffic down this way now. Back up. And whatever. Still have to be retained. Yeah, look, I'm not opposed to it. It's fine. It just means the only waiting position is the bridge, which is actually better. Okay, I'm just gonna punch this line on here, and look, we're already pretty tight when it comes to make it bright green. And can I have you on 2? We'll share. Actually, it doesn't matter which one you share, does it? You share 2. And you're going to be bringing your steel down to here. We can at least make machine parts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because I don't have all the path. I don't have everything down here. So you've got to come down. I'm going to have to sort this dog out. All right, track ride while I sort this dog out, everyone. Holy snapping duckfish. I think we need a bullet train that goes... We need a train service that goes from... Tweed Heads south all the way to Casuarina. All right, that line's not going to affect anything if we hit play, because that's the line we're working on, so that's fine. Let's get you guys riding this for a sec. You can ride it at 2 times, I think it'll be good. Let me sort Hanky out. You guys just ride on this for a sec. Sort this boy out. right at the back. My gosh, that turned into be an epic battle, didn't it, little buddy? But you got there in the end. Hey, Mark, you're at work at the moment, and I'm on mute. I shouldn't be on mute. I should be live. There's a thumbs up for you, Mark, Mr. Norton. There you go, buddy. I shouldn't be on mute. I should be good. Yeah, no, I'm alright, okay, otherwise, I'm sure someone else would have told me I'm on mute. So I assume that works. That's gonna add extra time onto that route, but, holy moly. Yeah. Alright, let's not worry about that. We'll have to get more trains up and down that. We're working on this one. Which you're saying that you can't. You should be able to switch all the way over to there. But I see a problem here. Okay, you can come through. We're better off sending it down this. Yeah, no, we're not. Also, I need to fix this. This is horrible through here with the trains. I think the issue is when it gets into the station here, it's got nowhere forward to travel. If I bring up all of the lines. Now, I don't know why you can't. If we can tell you to go down this way here. Okay, if we can tell you to go down there, you can probably slide back onto this bit of track here and out you go. And follow suit with that. Vice versa, you could slide down there, but I think we'll slide you down this middle one. Yes, it's going to be busy, I get it, but... And it's going to add a lot of... We are going to say one way with you, aren't we? Here. I don't know if we should, but I'm
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, the Widow. Is it the Widow? The Widow? Thanks for following on Twitchicles. If we do that, and I tell this guy, after Tweed Port, can you slide down here? I'm gonna have to make you a different color for a sec, red for a sec, thanks. And then up to here. This is a two-way bridge. Why are you not wanting to? Okay, I know why. Because I don't have, because this doesn't have the ability to go back. Okay, that's why. I've got to sort out this bit. Okay, let's get rid of you and you. We've got to sort out all of this first. Let's get rid of all of that. You got to go. You got to go, Mark. Oh, he has me muted. Thanks, BC. I gave him a thumbs up. Anyway, Mark's heading off anyway, so you got to do that. Thanks, BC. There's Ham reading the chat properly again, am I? You know how it is. Right. So when we come into here, what's actually going to be beneficial is coming off straight ahead and looping into this station. I'll put the roads back in shortly. Let's just say something like that. Is that right there, or do you kink? No, you turn nicely there. That's fine. Do you kink? What kind of a question is that? The kinky kind. Now, is this really how we want that to go through there? So that's about right there, I think. I've got a bit of an idea here. We might make this little road under here be a bit of an overpassy section as well. How's Enshrouded going, BC? Enjoying it? Yeah, I think that's good. You're thinking about there, I think. We'll just do that. Gucci. So, and then this road here. Let me do a whistle while I say my S's. This road, say. Oh, man. Let's come up one. Will that help us? No. What if we do this? I want to try and get a little overpass underneath an overpass here, because that's fun. Fun for me anyway. It may not be for anyone else, but for me it is. Right, let's try it from like there. Okay, you're saying you have to be, that's your minimum height there. Okay. So that works. I'm more inclined to leave that little, wooden bridge too. I kind of like it. Kind of like the little wooden bridge. I'm going to leave that. Is there actually a better version of it though? Just all wood, yes. Like that. It's going okay. And have you got up to all the cool new stuff or anything yet? Or I know it's a bit of a slow burn. Okay, like it takes a bit. Yeah, I don't mind that. Then we'll just soften everything back up here. Right, we'll just soften it all back down. So it's not so square through there. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, that clearance. It's still going to work, I assume. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, this road could probably dip back down. Like there. Don't forget, tomorrow, guys, with Planet Coaster 2, the new arcade DLC comes out, which is going to be pretty cool. Plus, we've got our roller coaster that we just put in. So we're going to have to go back and do some work on that too. That'll work, that's fine. Gotta get your unders and overs right. Not your undies over. You don't want to put your undies on the over. Not like Superman. Okay. Now I think we'll try that. So our line, bright color would be helpful. We're going to go from here. We'll see if this just can figure it out itself to begin with. And we're going to go to there. Hey! That's what we were missing the whole time. Hey? Yeah, and then you peel off this way. And then you divert that way. Oh, yeah. You head down to the port. What I am going to say... I wonder if we should double stack it. But you are Superman? Not likely, mate. This Superman's turned into more like... Hang on a sec. Anyway, I've got to get back into a workout today. My gosh, I've got 1,000 messages. I've got so much stuff. I've got to do all the adulting in the background, and that's what I was doing yesterday. And man, oh man, there's a lot of paperwork being an adult sucks. Bills here, bills there. It's all the paperwork is never like, here's some paperwork for some money coming your way. Okay, so I think that works. So we're going to call you, manage, we're going to call you, actually, you're going to have to be like that color for me. That's better. We're going to call you TP for Tweed Port to Tweed Heads South. Steel. But I don't know what we'll bring, because we could be bringing stuff back here as well that's going to have to get shipped out, essentially. However, I just want you to only be steel at the moment. So can I say to you at Tweed Port, please just load steel. Okay, don't unload anything at the moment. And then just work on do it as quickly as you can. And then at Tweed Heads South, you're going to unload said steel. Now, I don't know what you're going to load from down here yet. Because we're going to have a lot of commodities we can punch out of it. Where have we got 2 of these machine factories? So this is definitely in dire needs of having a big field presence down here at Tweed Heads South to produce all our machine parts for the map, by the looks of it. And there is one up here, but you watching whilst flying, Lucas? Nice. There's special abilities you can upgrade. Oh man, other things I have not got yet. Oh, that's so you can, because you know how all your gear, it's all gear based stats, right? Hey, you right, little mate? You're a bit bored, aren't you, mate? We got to get you out of here. Yep. We're going for a slow. I'm going to say the word here. I don't know if Steven's still here, but slow walk. Look at that face. Around the block, and only a small block for you today. Your first one. Your first one back. Okay, so we're going to have to get this timber transferred over to here also. Then we can start producing machine parts, which Chindera will want machine parts, Kingcliff wants machine parts, and Kazarina wants machine parts. So let's go ahead now and punch in a line from here. You flying to South Mexico near Yellowstone? Nice, Lucas. Hey, you said that the next big update they're doing is for the Australia pack. When are they doing that? Do you know? When's that update coming out, Lucas? Do you know? I haven't actually put in a truck stop down here. I mean, we're just dropping off, aren't we? We're just going to be dropping some timber off here to begin with. We're not picking up. I'm going to have to do a big truck stop for this place. Maybe it goes in here. Oh, do you know what movie I watched the other day? Has anyone seen... Who here's seen the John Wick movies? Anyone seen the John Wick movies here? You're riding high, which is not, it's not bad. I can retain that. Do I? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to retain this. Yeah, love them. And the new one with Anna Diarama. Well, that's what I was going to say. I never watched Ballerina yet, and I watched that the other day. It was... Look, the story was okay. It wasn't revolutionary, but man, the action scene... I'll give the John Wick genre this, and especially Ballerina. I hope they do another Ballerina, actually. It was sick. But the fight scenes, my gosh. Like, they're still good, aren't they? And I really appreciated in the movie how they're like, you're a girl, you will get out-muscled every time. Think outside the box, what you can do to beat them. And she just goes bam, straight to the Tweed and Jiggleberries like four times. Hello,
Still can't
Sharon.
find the exit. Help.
Well, get your ride pass ready for tomorrow, Sharon, because we've got arcades coming to Planet Coaster 2. So you can skip the queue for the ride exit if you want. Yeah, so it was really interesting. I'm gonna put an exit out the back here too. Yeah. Anyway, I hope they do another one. They're good, cool movie, man. Cool movie, man. Temporary. It'll all get fixed and changed out properly later. Right, we're doing timber here, so we'll just do the brown. And we're going to pick up from here. Deliver over to yonder. Although I think just for the dropping off, I think maybe I will just do a little street in here, you know? Bugger it. You don't want to be saying hello to BC, Sharon. You know what happens when you do that, Sharon. You've done it to yourself now, just so you're aware. You've opened up a can of worms, Sharon. No, look how you... Why? So we just can't have that. Oh, wait, I can do it like that? No. Can I do it like that there then? No, it just wants to. I'll leave it. Unless you take that to there. Oh, that works. Cheeky. Right, we'll have to drop off. The drop off on this side, or the drop off out the back here. What I'm thinking about doing is see if I can squeeze a road out of here. No, sort of, not really. Almost gets there. Could squeeze that up there. Yep. Do that to there. That seems like a waste. Probably infected. What? Does that fanny need fanning? Oh, you're talking about fanny packs, I hope. Right, so I can't actually see the color of this yet. You need to go from here, please. Yes. Can you drop off to here? Oh, I don't have... course. No, you can't. There we go. Right. You're not going to be called the Grove. You're going to be called... THS Machines. THS Machines. Tweed Heads South Machines Factory. Alright, that's you. That's the name of that. Drop off. That line's going to be called Timber Delivery. Timber delivery to machines via truck. Tweed Heads South Machines, I'll put. Just so we know, that's just the drop off for that timber. Right, these guys, they're underway. And then we're going to say, luckily we put in a half decent truck stop here. I want to redo this truck stop as well. I hate it. I hate everything about this. We just sort this out too. Let's have you come out to about there, please. Yeah, good. That's better. And then we'll get that. Yes, Hanky. Hello. Can I still have you this way? I can. I can have you much closer. So we'll get you like that. Cool. No, that's better. Right, we'll do something like that there. Yeah, that's right. Amy's got it. Nailed it in one. Gilby says you only blow hot air BC. Probably infected. That's what you said, probably infected. Plenty of air coming from BC. Wow, this is a pile up on BC. Well, Sharon, the main thing is that you know yourself and you're on top of it, so you know what what's gonna happen. Oh, this has had a level upgrade. Look at this, which means our roads no longer fit how this works. Oh, this is embarrassing. We have to fix our roads here. Damn it. That road, nah, you can't really get away with that. Right, we're gonna have to put a better road in here. Do we have a way out up this end? We don't. It's only one way in. Way out, right. I suppose we could. No, it's not going to work either. You need that fence gone. Amy, they put prison fencing here and I don't like it. And I need to be able to click onto that. I don't think I can either. Unless I do this. come from this way. That's better. That's got that working. All right, keep going. Yeah, just drive through the gravel. It's fine. Gravel will move. Yes, yes. Round the corner here. Hey! Nice, we get a little turnaround in there now. Okay, so you can come up in here and we can drop. No, wait. BC's blowing peaches. Don't you know peaches come in a can? They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Oh, look at these. Let's say 12. Give me the 24. Right, and then give me a waypoint. Just in case. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. Though I wish you had have gone before you got to the... Haven't you? Yeah. See, that makes more sense to me. You come in and you go around that way, drop off, and then back out. Do what you got to do. Be what you want to be. Yeah. That should have fixed that. Sweet, that has. Good. Wow, that factory is really cranked up. Your hair's starting to grow back. Looks like I've just enlisted. Hey. At least, Amy, you probably look better than me with a shaved head because I look like... Well, there's a famous comedian in Australia, and I got told I look like Carl Barron with a shaved head, which is not a compliment. If I was as funny as Carl Barron, that's a compliment. But being told I look like Carl Barron with a shaved head, not a compliment. It depends. Maybe there's someone out there that likes Carl Barron the way he is, though. Okay, so that's all done. That is our Tweed port to Tweed Heads South Steel, which is going to start producing that. Can I get that line that we just punched in here? Can we get the vehicles on that now? Which, this is all going to change again too, isn't it, when this factory changes? But okay, we'll deal with that then. Let's get vehicles on that. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 1950, which means next episode I can put the new trains on. So I'll save that for next episode. We will get through to 1949, close to 1950. So next episode, the trains trigger, and I know to switch them out for the passengers. Just keep an eye on this date. I need something for just timber delivery, please. There's 16 of those. Let's go with 9 of these. We're setting them on it's THS machines delivery. Okay. Right, that's going to start lifting and shifting. Oh, wait, hang on. Were they the wrong Oh, no, they should be right. Okay, it can take boards. Okay, it can take boards. What do these take? 13. We haven't done the airport yet because... Who's Carl? What? Who's Carl? Gilby, he wears a hat to hide his marmalade sandwiches. That's right. That's right. Because I'm Paddington Bear. No, it's because I haven't had a haircut in ages. I've got to get a haircut. If you don't know, Gilby, I've been stuck at home with... Oh, Hank's pushed the cushions up and you're laying down on the... Oh, you... Yes, I haven't really left the house a lot because of Hanky. You just bought an airliner in career mode. Oh my god, Lucas. Okay, we'll leave those trucks the way they are. Right, so nice. They're going to start picking up those. This timber joint, I would assume this is now going to be on the up and up, isn't it? Holy snapping duckfish. We need... Manage the vehicles. What are we taking? 309. We can get another... Six. 407. We'll do that for a bit. Do that for a little bit. This just looks a bit better. Hey, this looks a bit better. Look at these trucks using the motorway. The main drag. There needs to be some sort of yeah, I'll leave that. Just dumb the strength down a little bit. Still a little bit aggressive on the strength, but that's okay. Do something like that there. That's a better eye line for those. Okay. So with that timber now being delivered to here, we now have to get the steel train in. So we got to go buy a train. But we haven't figured out if there's going to be any product we're sending back from this way yet. And probably, if anything, because we are using this machine's factory too. Holy moly. Yep. We need more timber brought down here, which is being brought from up here. Which is plenty on the deck. But our two trains here look like they must be struggling through this area. Or we can increase the size of these trains, these timber trains. Which I think we're going to have to. Let me just see this train for a sec. So it's getting held up, it's getting held up. It's almost like we need this bit of lane here to shoot. So our timber train, I mean, they don't get held up that much. Still got to sort out this pillar business here too with the train. Are you picking up con mats? Is that what you're doing? You're picking up con mats and that's it. So your con mats are also low. Yeah, you should be taking a lot more con mats down here. Man, we got some nitpicking to do. We've got to go through and nitpick and restitch a lot of things, I think. Bring it up into the times. Huh. Well, definitely the train going bigger is going to help that. And we've got all that grain sitting there too. So we're going to have to rehash our main line too a little bit, I think. Right, That's your line there. Well, to begin with, let's just do this. Look, I love the 10-wheeler. It's one of my favorite trains. But I think what we'll do... What do we got in here? The big boy would be nice, but we're not using the big boy. Nightmare of maintenance because they're internal third cylinder, which... Yeah, so we don't want that. Running costs a year are quite expensive. Let's see, the 10-wheeler's all the way back up here at 1896. 100 collected clacks, power at 550 kilowatts and 160 newtons of tractive effort for your torque and everything. So hang on. This axis arrangement is known from what do we got in the way of? Why the 10-wheeler is so good. Something a little more modern. Maybe this thing. It's got good power. It's a little slower. It was successful, but not. Yeah, the maintenance is just killer, isn't it? We went the SU here. Maybe the SU is the way to go. Hey, Ian. You just got in from a hard day's work. This is what you need to wind down. That's great, mate. Hello. You picked all the bed off, kiddo. You know that. Oh, there's the big boy, which we don't need the big boy yet. But I want to try and squeeze it on the map somehow. I always like to. I think what we'll do is we'll go... If we're going to increase the capacity, we're going to go this pretty ugly. Can we maybe make it like dark blue? Is it control? Hang on. To custom to shift. I want like this kind of blue. Try that. Wait, we're replacing these, aren't we? Yeah. So currently they've got 13 wagons on there. Right. Airbus A320. Does that mean you get to put your own branding and stuff on it too, which is pretty cool? Okay. Now for the wagons. Like, I'm only running timber and combats anyway. Oh wait, now I need to make sure. Yeah, we're just running timber and combats. You guys don't run a navies, do you? Is it the navy? I just had it there, but I can't see it now. I think it is the... Is it the flat car with side stand? I'm running that one, aren't I? Yeah, I'm running that one. Okay. Well, let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. We'll get this, which is what we're gonna get in that color. And then we're gonna add a few more of these, I think. Let's try that, 228. Autosave, of course. I was like, what happened? All right, so yes, you're gonna be much shorter on the way back. Look, the blue's better than the green. The green just gets a bit much for these trains. Not my favorite looking over the trains at all. But it'll serve a purpose. Let's go in here and pick up some timber and see how this goes. We're gonna have to buy the steel train too. Just keep an eye on that for a sec. Can we go ahead and buy, so are we going to run a steam train down to the docks, or are we just going to run another diesel? Yalka does 80. I'm going to run a diesel. We'll probably have to run 2 of these trains, but we'll run 1 for today, just to get it looping. And I think we'll run this for the steel as well, because if anything, we might end up bringing more timber back or something else for the moment. If not, we can switch it out later. It's no biggie. I don't know if I want to run the diesel, but I will. Whoa, 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 Ham, what are you doing? Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay, we're gonna go at 144 meters, 156. We're definitely gonna need a lot more than this. 204, we're running at 215. I think I want to keep you about 190 and less. We'll try that. We're gonna set you on. That one, was it? No. It was Tweed Heads. The Tweed Port to Tweed Heads South Steel. Right. You're going to come out of there, but you're going to drop off this, and we're going to get how much for a load of this? 3.5 for that one, so that's good. And we'll have to get your combats sorted out too. Right. Oh, it's already left. Oh, Scar, you made it home safe, buddy. Oh, thank you, buddy. Daddy picks it up. I'll fix it up. Here you go. Yeah. Pillow, Gus. Here you go. Come on, you can do it. No, you dig around and do what you gotta. Right. How are you, Scar? I don't know if you got my message back about VanHam, but very, very nice of you. So for those that want to know, I was going to chat to the other members later, but Scar offered to put our VanHam up on the server. But don't worry, Scar, because I've already... if we're going to put it on a server, I'll put it on the server and you can run it, mate. It's all good. But thank you so much. We'll check in with the group later. We'll check in this Friday, Scar, with the playthrough, with our multiplayer, and see what everyone's feeling by then. Okay, because at the moment, I think we're just happy to run Fridays. Now able to relax for a few minutes before it all kicks off again. You did get the Scooby-Doo DLC, Sharon? I'll make sure I grab it as well then. Right, this is our track ride today, team. This is our track diddlyack ride. Before we go back into another episode of Transport Fever. We didn't get any detailing done today. We're gonna have to do like a whole episode of detailing. It's just when I come to these episodes, it's nice just to sort of potter around a little bit. Wait, I've got to check the date as well. 1949. Right, make sure that goes back because when it hits 1950, we're putting in new trains. Look at all this grass in the tracks. I don't know which way this is going to go through here. It'll be interesting to see which direction we take here. If it's going to go straight ahead or turn right. Which way is it going to go? It's going to go right. All right, said Fred. I like coming through here. I think it looks cool coming through this part of the BC says, oh, so I should turn off the server you created? You created a server? When? When did you create that? Did I know about this server being created? Because I thought last we checked, everyone was just like, nah, we'll just leave it for a bit. We'll just leave it. Otherwise, Grug. Did you actually make one, BC? Oh, I was like, well, we may as well. I was going to pay it. I would pay you for it, but we may as well throw it up there then. But no, BC, it's my channel. You guys, no, I think you're missing the point of the members stuff. Is you guys pay a membership, and I use that money to put the servers up. That's silly. That's silly talk. I don't know. That's how that works. That's how that works. Oh, we've got to do this now. I completely forgot about this, and it's been doing my head in. This. What the heck is this? This has got to get fixed. Sorry. That is just one ugly duckling. I mean, it's still no better there. It's still dipping down, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's better. God, I don't know why it decided to do that. It was right there too. I could see it. This is nice. We're going to go through and fix some things here. Sharon, I decorate so it looks good. I've seen people just do the walls and floors and dump all the items and leave it. That's not how you play. I agree, Sharon. Actually, Amy, when we were talking about it the other day, Sharon, I did download it again. and I jumped back in to look at one of my old renovations. I can't see it anymore though. Remember that renovation we did on that house, Amy? We put an extension on the house. Remember that? Let's get through this bit. I could see that house that I sold, but I couldn't actually see. I couldn't go back there to look at it. Damn it. A good game. We should get back into it with Sharon. I know I said it, but time-wise, it's just the hardest thing at the moment with stuff. What is this waiting we're having to do here? That's because you stupidly didn't go down the lane you should have stupidly gone down, so you could stupidly... Well, hang on. You can still go out that way, can't you? Why can't you? If anything, this has been hurting people too, I think. Yeah. You're coming around, you can just hold out for a touch. Yeah. You gotta wait, train. Sharon, do you find yourself sitting there on the couch watching the TV in game? So the Scooby-Doo one's good, Sharon. You do think No, Sharon, I sold the house. That's why I can't see it. Because I in the career mode, you know how you buy houses and you flip them? Well, this one I flipped, but we built an extension onto it. We double flipped it. Come on, we want to get down to the port and see if we can pick up some steel here. One other thing that I didn't check on is, do we have the connectivity? And we do, right. So there will be steel being dropped here eventually. You really got to fix up the scenery bit through here, haven't we? What are we waiting for here now? Let's get the speed rolling here. Yeah, we've got a lot of scenery work to do back there. Scenery work to do here. On this little island bit. It's raining outside. Chop, you need VanHam. It's only a couple of days away. Or are you talking about the server? Is that what you want? Look, I think we can have the server, but there needs to be some rules in play. That there's no advancement of like boss fights or like delving too far into biomes that none of us have all gone yet. So like I know we've just gotten near but it's gonna stunt the growth. But I mean, there's a lot of building that we can do. There is a lot of building that we can do, and if we can get the Iron Age, so all right, what about this? What about after this Friday, or for this Friday, we can set it up as a server from this Friday going forward. But the rules have to be no pushing forward, no going to new biomes, just staying where we are. But you can do all the building. We can do resource gathering, all that sort of stuff during the weeks and all that sort of stuff, which will actually drastically help the server for the weekends. Sharon, they've updated and changed the house. Oh yeah, you separate that. The Scooby-Doo one takes hours to get one house done. They have massive houses. Areas divided up. You think you've done one, you find there's still a lot more rooms. Do find them is another story. Oh, that sounds cool, Sharon. So they've actually made it. That sounds really cool. Hello, Neon. Yeah, because what we want to do, we don't want to be progressing through. We don't want to, like, for someone like Amy and I, where we won't play as much during the weeks as you guys might. We don't want to log in and find, you know, Neon's wandering around in full iron armor and there's wolf capes everywhere and Amy and I are still standing there in bloody, you know, giant bloody blue stuff. That's all I mean when it just comes to that. So if we can mitigate that, if we can all agree on that, happily do it. We just need general consensus across the board that everyone's fine with that, and I'll do it. All right, here it comes. The moment of truth. Neon. I'd like iron armor, says Neon. Hey, look at this. We're getting some steel. How much are we getting? Nobody knows. When will it stop? There it goes. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get on your first. Oh, no, there we go. We've got some more coming in. Yeah, that's why I was like Scar, which if we progress into the iron this weekend, it means that we're going to be able to, you know, when the server's up for the week, there's going to be plenty of stuff for you guys to do in the off time and bases, because I've got a lot of stonework I'm waiting for to do to my base, so I want to get the stone thingy up and running. All right, we want to ride this now. Because this is the first time we've ridden backwards through town on a freight train. Is that Appletini bar music? Hey, Neon. If you can't find yourself sipping a beautiful Appletini whatever espresso, whatever, I don't know. What do you call them? What's that? What's that? You said Appletini, but there's Aperol and Spritz. If you can't see yourself drinking an Aperol and Spritz in your best tennis outfit, leaning back against the bar and watching a bit of Transport Fever 2, then I don't know what to tell you, mate. Oh, little bud. Why you look so sad? Okay. This is fun. This is cool riding through here. There's no horns, but I'm only going to turn off. Well, it depends. I guess when the server's up, no. There'll be base raids. There'll be base raids, and then there'll be enemies again. For the streams, though, Scar, everything is always going to be turned back to normal for the streams. It was just for off-stream. That's the reason I left it for off-stream. Yeah, that's the only reason I've got that. I've done that. That's come up well. I think that's going to look really good, that brickwork, when I get it all done through everywhere. That'll be quite good. Right, now how long are you? Oh, you're actually not too bad lining up down there. It's actually not too bad. We're waiting for this train here. Okay. Which is fine, because that's a thing. But I mean, hey buddy, you can hurry up now. Yeah, we're gonna need a. That's You'll have to get the world famous Digathon himself with his Digathon 2000 shovel, because anything with a 2000 like the Nimbus 2000 is the best, obviously, of everything. So you'll have to get the shovel 2000 and Centaur 2000 to dig. Get the old Centaurus Maximus on the trench. This looks really, I'm really pleased with this station through here now. Especially with all the people we've got waiting. Although that seems like too many. We're really going to have to up the trains. We're going to have to up the trains in this area. Nice, I like it. Oh, that's great. If only it was like full of steel rolling through here, it would have looked really good. Past Myrtle and Turtle. Myrtle and Turtle doing the naughty things in the pickup. Bit of clipping there on our tunnel. Haven't gone back and fixed that. For the most part though, yeah, I'll have to fix that popping. The detailing's not too bad through here. Let's get through that bit. And then we split here. Oh, yuck. Look at that. Yuck. What the heck is that? Oh, I see it. Oh, yucky. Is that better? That's better. No, it's still... Okay, let's get this train off here and I can fix that. This is why we do track rides. Get you off there, please. Because we're coming downhill here, so it does not help our situation at all. That I can handle. Where can I bring you back to though, so you don't chuck a full nana? Huh, interesting. Just do that. Now do this. Bingo, got it. Right, there we go. Yeah, that's better. So you come over a slight hump here. Also, gravel 3. When in doubt, gravel 3 it out. Isn't that right, Lucas? Lucas loves gravel 3. Okay. And then you're going to come down and under this little bridge too. You know, the last time we built a trench, Scar, we built a trench and we built a full wall system. You know, they swam out into the ocean, came around to the front and got into our base. Okay, I love that. That's good. Except that little wooden bridge can get a little bit of work because we're missing some stakes on that side. For the most part, though, I'm okay with that. Right, so you should drop straight into here, right? So we can start just feeding timber and steel into this factory when we're ready to burst out, start producing machine parts, which will likely be soon because we might use steel parts as a bit of a trading commodity to get other stuff here, up here. Just wondering, a loop back on that's no good. No, we don't need that, I don't think. We've got a split from that way and a split from here. Although this is great to see, the growth that we're getting through here now, the growth is actually cranking out this way. Happy with that, right. Can we replace you guys with... Yes. 100% those. I love them. Although, now that we have a train system, I don't know why we need these, but we've still got to lift people around town, right? Although, more so in these suburbs out here, they need to be lifted and shifted, I think. Bit of work to do. The tram systems won't be as popular anymore as they once were. Just wondering if we need the tram system over the bridge anymore. Whether or not we keep it local on both parts. I don't think we do actually. Hey, your line is just here. That's your 3 stops. You're gonna need like more of those on yours. You just got like the amount of people on these is ridiculous. And they'll have to filter down in here too at some point, which is only going to make this junction here a lot busier, especially for our steel train. All right, where is that steel train? Because we haven't ridden this part yet. We actually haven't ridden this part yet. Geez, that looks good over there. That just that little bit of scenery has really come along here now. Super stoked with this. Just got some tidying up to do up there. We'll put some more gold mine looking stuff up here, like old sort of ruins, like gold mine panning and stuff through here. Maybe it's a little like waterway thing off the top, maybe somehow a little like water creaky thing here. And just have the place look like kind of overgrown and run down a little bit. That'll be really nice for these little track rides then. That'll be really good just there. Did I miss when Dan and Jody finished their holidays? I think I did before. We've got some spindly bushes that are floating, so we'll have to sort those out. The water is where we'll need to get creative. We'll be right. Where there's a way, there's a will. We've done it before. We did it with our dams. We put split waters in. We can do it again. Let's get through the tunnel. Unfortunately, that is the least sounding, like, that is the worst horn, I will say. That is the worst horn for that tunnel system. I was like expecting this big wah wah or like woo. It's not just a meep meep. Roadrunners just come to town. Okay, we'll see. It was more of a cut. Oh, this is real tight through here. I can't believe it I didn't even adjust the bridge heights or anything. The game just let me have all this. No flipping way. We're definitely gonna have to do a lot of a lot of work under here, like to fix these lines up and retain this maybe somehow. But otherwise, I can't believe the game just let me have that. Happy for it. Ow! Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. couldn't think of the acronym. Sugar, honey, ice, and tea. Well, shiver me timbers. Otherwise, that works for the most part. For the most part. Yeah, see you next Tuesday. Or see you next time. Speaking of see you next Tuesday, BC, I'm going to say goodbye there. I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, don't forget, new DLC or the new update. Update 9 comes out for Planet Coaster 2. We'll be checking that out in Whimsy Hollow, plus a little bit more on Whimsy Hollow. We've still got a roller coaster to keep going. For those that play Planet Coaster a lot, I have a question to ask you, especially about the roller coaster. There seems to be a maintenance issue, and I've nailed it down to one thing, basically. I've nailed it down to one thing. That's it, though. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Stay safe, stay good. You scream for plenty more. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you all then. And then Friday's stream will be VanHam with the crew again, and then we'll be into some more streaming over the weekend again also. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe, and I'll see you all soon. Bye. I'll leave a like on the way out the door. It does help. You there. And you. And yeah, you before you leave. Leave a like. Get out of here. Good night.